Hello, good evening, Molly, Mishi, Lime, Oxif, and Toby. The real Toby, not the one in YouTube, will be here soon. T3, tier 3, 98 months. I wonder how many highs, hays, and hey-hays I've typed in 98 months. 456,000. Thank you, Molly. Hi, Brother Cole. Hello, Smoking. I think I might have logged out in a rustly bush. Because all I can hear is a rustly bush. That queue's going slow, isn't it? You logged in earlier and your character was reset again. Maybe mine will be reset. We logged out together, didn't we? It was in the middle of nowhere though, with hardly anyone on the server. And also, the server restarted and you went back in and the character was okay. Must be another one for the bug tracker, I suppose. You also said that you joined the game, got a character, ate the fruit, left the game, came back and you had a different character. I'm going to try and make it over to where Toby is. We're in the very dangerous area of the map, though. Oh shit, I meant to delete some footage. Hard drive's a bit tight. Hey, Dozer, no Molly, yeah, well, we have got a Molly, we haven't got a Toby. Molly in chat and a Toby, a little delayed tonight. I suppose I could do that still. We should have a quick look. See if I can get rid of stuff quickly. Give me a moment. Alright, Murph, thanks for the resub. Ignore that. That wasn't me. That was a video. I removed some things.
Ah, I've been shot!
Have you?
No. I was just thinking if I made you jump.
No.
Well, I tried. Not my best effort, admittedly.
If it made a large banging sound, it might have worked, but...
Yeah, well, you
It
know.
actually sounded like Stan Laurel.
That's, you know, I'm never gonna one up that time I made Luke jump really far.
Did he remember that? But no, probably not. Did it involve a hammer?
You were the ones with the hammer. I think mine was a power supply. He was always a bit twitchy about them, and I plugged in one that was apparently not working so well, and it fizzed and fizzed and whirred and popped and whatnot.
There's a bit of a queue for the server.
Yeah, cool. I'll get in it.
Put him down and snarling. I looked where you are, and you're over by the summer camp near the dam, Chino side, so I'm en route. You're muted, but probably by attention. Don't know.
Sorry, I don't know whether you said anything whilst I was muted. My drink just exploded everywhere, so I had to clean it up.
Just that I know where you are and I'm coming your way, basically.
Cool.
Ozza Nozza, thank you for 49 months continued support on the old tier 1. Thank you. Might go over here actually rather than go there. That's such a hot spot at the moment. The old ambush area.
Right, I'll attempt to pour that again.
What was it, Dr. Fizzy?
That's Dr. Peppy, no. It's just a generic fizzy drink. Luckily it's non-sugar, so it shouldn't get sticky. But,
A generic fizzy drink?
yes.
They know how to market that one, didn't they?
Yeah. Apparently it's really popular. Grape and raspberry. So what? Vimto?
Hello? Hi, Ted. Give me some cover. Give me some cover. You know, a lot of cover that in. Got any claymores? Nope. Lucky I've even got this gadget where it was going yesterday.
Oh, is it being a bit?
Molly kept having to scrape me up off the floor.
Oh. Well, at least you had somebody around who wasn't putting you on the floor.
Yeah, that's true. Have I been up to much? I have. Your mic's micing and repeating.
All right.
It's weird, like, picks up your breath, it'll pick it up, like you'll breathe and it'll pick it up. And then it'll delay for a second and then it'll pick it exactly the same thing up again, but twice as loud, and it just perpetuates all the way until it gets, like, ridiculously loud.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why it would do that. That's what it was doing. Almost like it was picking up a version of it. You know what I mean? Like, it could hear it, and then it picked it up, and then replayed it, and then replayed it, and it was getting louder and louder. It was an identical sound. It wasn't like you were breathing and then you were breathing again. It was picking up the same sound. Very strange.
Weird.
Very much.
Weird indeed.
What have I been up to? I made a little pyramid type thing.
Scheme.
No. Out of bamboo shoots. For my peas.
Ah.
That's what I did today. Lots of other things as well in the garden, but that was the highlight.
Good life.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm running straight to a crash site.
That could be unfortunate. Whereabouts? Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm on there. Where are you?
Via Petrovka.
Okay, so I need to come north then.
You
I'm on
could,
Mishkino.
you could run to the northwest evac and then pick the road up, and I'll just run on that same road, and we'll be
Yeah.
hitting vehicles either way, probably. Imagine someone got ripped out of a car there. What's your guns?
A AK-74 with a banana mag that's not quite full. The 45 round mag, but it's only got 39 rounds in it. And a DMR with a 10 times scope.
Wait. Hi, Harmony. Might not be far off hitting the northwest evac at the same time. You might get there a little bit earlier.
Yeah, we'll hit it from opposing sides, won't we?
It's true. What was the queue when you joined?
Sorry?
What was the queue at when you joined?
9.
And yet you got in inside almost 5 minutes. I was in a queue of 5 and it took me 15.
Clearly somebody's going through and wrecking everybody. Making them
Yeah.
quit.
Must be all those people I killed in that time, yeah.
Yeah. It was like, fuck this, I'm off.
I could get to you considerably quicker as there is a car here.
Is it? I am...
I think I'll stay on foot.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe an idea.
Hi Glenn, sorry I missed your hello. You got epoxy or leather sewing kit?
I have... both.
Plate needs a bit of a touch up.
Oh, you got armour now.
You not?
No, no, I have. Last time you were raw dogging it. Which is why you went down so quickly when I hit you with a couple of rounds.
Well, almost. Essentially, but not quite. This is the same character from that day. I say not quite because I died of starvation in between then and now.
But you came back to the exact same location and ate yourself. If you are what you eat, you are the same character.
If you like. Crack, hi, thank you for the... That is another quick sub. Yes, thank you very much. 41 months. What actually happened was... Holly and I were both low on food, but we found some pork lying around, so I picked it all up, or we picked it up between us. Went off to a house near Moggy after shooting at a Humvee. So we made a lot of noise. Holly was in the house prepping things. I was outside getting a stick. As I knocked the little bush down, it made the sound of a falling oak. And a guy heard it and came running straight at me whilst I got a stick in my hand, shot me twice with a shotgun, knocked me unconscious, and then started hitting me with his hoe. Molly came out of the house and popped him, killed him. I came back round on red flashing, didn't think about the food situation, walked about 5 paces and fell over dead. From lack of food. I second it was quite good, wasn't it? For an old fella.
running through the woods up to the northwest evac. The problem I have is that I don't normally pay attention.
I normally do the run and you just follow.
Yeah, I just follow on, so I'm hoping I'm so far I've hit all the correct markers. There we go. I did it.
I mean, you can come past it and come on the road to this side if you want to all hit it together. Or you can just wait. I'm not far.
No, it's fine. I actually made it. There doesn't appear to be any zombies there, but I'll give it a minute just to...
You're at the spot up by the trees.
Yeah.
I've got an idea for a vehicle ambush. One of you stands in the road at a corner with nothing on, with an AK on the ground in a bush. Partner is lying in wait as well. Car slows down, you both fire. What's the AK in the bush do?
The only issue I see with that is that you're assuming the vehicle would slow down.
I tell you what I'd do if I saw someone naked stood on a corner. I'd run the
I'd
fuck
accelerate.
over.
I'd accelerate and go in a slightly different direction.
Hi, Ziggy.
Plus, if the bush can hide an AK, it could likely hide a person.
I'm at the rocks above.
Oh, I'll start trundling down the hill then.
Those zombies are going in, I presume.
No, I haven't seen a thing.
Zombies there now.
Yeah, I'm in zombie range now.
We shall come down.
Okie dokie.
I need ACP, 45 ACP if you see any.
Cool.
I'm a goo. Dead zombies here. But dead zombies last longer than 6 minutes now, I've discovered.
Okay.
I'm on the hill by the backside of the gas station.
Yeah, I've turned the tents. There's a zombie in this tent. BSS as well. Ruined gear and some man meat.
Someone died there then. Careful. I think I might go back up and check the sniper spot because I didn't really check it. I just stood on a rock and looked in.
Oh, the pistol animation's weird.
What you mean?
Oh, for God's sake. Like I pulled it out and raised the weapon, and my hands clasped together like they're well, they're bound, but my gun was just pointing up in the air.
Oh, that's a fucking horrible bug, that is. It happened a few times. There's no one up on this sniper hill.
There doesn't seem to be anybody down here. You got gloves?
No.
I'm not for you then. Zero ACP and ammunition, but considering somebody's just blitzed through here, it's not surprising.
I'm down here now.
I'm with you.
Mishkilo?
Yeah, can do.
The real TOBY with a prime. Let's go FT. Love what you play, DayZ. The way it's meant to be played. Never stop. Ew. Would you say this is a spot not many venture to? Well, the thing is, it's a spot that is tier 4 and very concentrated, so you can be in and out in 2 minutes pretty much. But if you see someone there, the chances are they're fucking juiced. So take those bits off you, TOBY. The thing to repair my plate and the gloves.
Yeah. There's the epoxy, there's the gloves.
Used it all.
Yeah, I thought it would do. I've got a full leather sewing kit left at the moment.
Give me a moment.
No worries.
Okay, good to go.
What weapons you got?
AK with 29 and 30. I've got 9 spare. You want to top that mag up of yours?
No. So I've got a DMR now with 3 full magazines. So you take this AK. I'll use the DMR, and I can just swap out the magazine, the scope, as and when I need it.
Just going to lose that ammo out of that because I've already got mags needed.
Yeah, no worries.
How's your suppressors doing?
I got one on the gun, one. Yeah, there's a round on the deck as well for you.
Food-wise?
Food-wise, I just went yellow, but I had a mushroom and I've gone back up, and I've still got 1 venison steak left.
Got to dump that UMP then.
Oh, what's the suppressor like? Right, I'll take the sight out, the optic off that. I'll go on this, and I can use that as my CQB optic.
Other than that, that's all good. Puts me in the realms of almost 2/3 stamina as well.
Yeah, me too. That's kind of the reason for doing it. Like I don't have I don't have anything. I don't have a backpack, and I'm still got half my inventory space pretty much.
Yeah, I've got a marksman scope, so if I find a DMR, both of us running it might be a bit tricky.
Yeah, I've got 3 20-round mags that are full and 25 rounds spare.
Lots of gifting out 5 subs as well on Twitch, thank you. Dango, Deadly Sword, AMG, Dizzy, and Nub. Let's see.
Hunting jacket wouldn't be a miss for me at the moment. I'm just stuck with a quilted jacket. It's not a biggie. Pretty much what you're running, I think.
I'm fine with this. It's got the same slots as a hunting jacket.
Yeah, it's just not as durable. It takes longer to dry out if you're squelching and squirching.
A massacre. Holding any tabs or not?
I am not. I don't know whether this has been in. It probably has been in forever. I've just not realised it. That if you have 2 stacks of ammunition of the same type, and one of them is damaged, if you swap them around, the positions, it brings them both up to the same level of durability.
It's only because you're mixing them, isn't it?
Yeah,
If you start splitting them down again, you'll find that there are some damaged ones still there.
yeah, it's just because I always just assumed it swapped the position rather than topping up the stack.
It's different it will. If it's the same, it just tops it up. Bozza, thank you. Thank you very much.
But because you don't lose as a stack loses durability, you don't lose any rounds out of that stack. You just lose the entire stack when it all reaches 0. So it could be a useful little thing to just give them a bit more go.
You don't mean 0, you mean when it goes to ruined.
Ruined,
I don't know
yeah.
if I've ever actually had that happen, but yeah. I mean, it's always as well to keep them in the best shape possible.
Yeah.
Hi, Russell. Is this a Eurovision stream?
Yes, yes. We are the act from Chinaros.
We are the Quiet Brothers, and this is the 12-inch of silence.
Guide there. Got those fabs. More gear here. Mark 2.
There's a car up here. That's nice, a bus. We're at the spot where, yes we are. We should be going to the convoy. Another 5 gifted from Bozza, thank you.
Clearly we've got his vote on the Eurovision.
No convoy.
I actually did catch some of the Eurovision earlier.
Seems to have been on for 2 weeks. There was some band playing the other day, and it was that bad I stopped and watched it for a bit. It really was bad.
Yeah, it goes on. It's like a week and a half, 2 weeks, isn't it? The whole thing. It's like if we talk about the Euros or the World Cup. It's
well,
like
it didn't used to be.
You've got the finals, which is just like the last however many acts, and then but you've got to whittle it down to those final acts.
I think I could do that on my own.
You probably could. You could whittle it down to the last the last teams for the World Cup as well, just by picking them out. That tournament goes on for what, 12, 18 months before you get the well, you got all the knockout.
Someone just did an alert. It's alright. I mean, I'm not even beginning to try and put the Eurovision alongside the World Cup. I'm not even having it.
No, I'm not even
entering into it.
No, but what I'm saying.
Well, they're two competitions where there's a lot of people, then all of a sudden there's not many people, and then most people watch the end bit. That's about the only thing that's the same.
Exactly. That's the exact same thing with the.
It's just a
World
format
Cup.
rather than it is anything else.
People only watch the last bits of it. Nobody watches hardly. Well, I say hardly. A lot of people watch the qualifiers, but the most people, good number of the people who watch the tournament won't be watching any of the qualifiers. They'll just rock up for the groups and the knockouts.
I don't don't see any zombies. One at the back. Right at the back.
Hmm. Does that mean somebody's just been here and corralled them up somewhere and they're just lying dead in a pile?
Could be. I mean, with the new zombie spawning
There's another one back right.
mechanism, it's not quite so easy to tell.
Hmm. Yeah, normally you just look somewhere in the middle and they just pop in. Yeah, I can see at least two.
You had to stop watching Guardian of the Galaxy because Marty wanted to watch the fucking Eurovision. Well, one's sci-fi and one's the Eurovision. I'm not siding with anyone on that one.
What the funniest thing about? Because it was in the middle of LA. Is we went to one of Tara's cousins and had a barbecue there. Afternoon, the kids wanted to go and play with their boys, so we did that. So the so then the Eurovision was on, and one of the friends that came round, he's American, and he didn't even know what Eurovision was. So he just sat there and he was like, "What the fuck is this?" Not really understanding what's going on.
But I mean, even if you know what's going on, you could very much come to the same conclusion.
Oh yeah.
It's strange, to say the least.
Yes.
I don't see anything here. Let's move.
Yeah, just a couple of zombies, and that's it, isn't it?
We don't really need to loot it though, do we? That's the thing. I've bumped the ACP gun, so we don't need that.
The only thing I need is a magazine for my Glock. I'm chambered.
Sort of thing someone will carry around on them.
Yeah.
Happily give to us.
After we've relocated them to the coast. Yeah, it is Ziggy. I kind of liken it to Blades of Glory, but singing.
It was the World Cup 5 fucking minutes ago.
I wasn't comparing it to the World Cup. I was just
Sure.
no, only in the drawn out nature of the format, and that people only are interested in the bit at the end.
Spoken like a true football fan.
Yeah, and I'm sure somebody who's a die-hard Eurovision fan would probably have the same opinion.
Maybe they like football as well. And they say it's nothing
Maybe they
like
do.
it.
Yeah, and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you're right."
Well, Toby can make an impartial decision or observation like that, Mascot, because he doesn't care for either. Therefore, he's just sitting on the sidelines going, well, it's just like the fucking World Cup, isn't it? There's just all these people congregate for something that's absolutely pointless, and at the end, someone lifts the cup up and someone wins.
I never said anything about it being pointless.
Well, you might as well have done.
No, I was just, looking at the two formats of the competitions and going, okay, well, you were saying about, it's just a little bit at the end, but it's a bit more to it than that.
What I'd like you to do is go to a West Ham home game and stand up in the front row and say exactly these opinions to all the people you've got around you.
And What would be
See
the
if you
point
come-
of that?
Well, to see if you come out with your beard.
And West Ham are where are they in the World Cup?
They're a football team, so you'd have football fans all around you.
Ah.
I don't know. I never watched much of Mr. Moon, but I've just got a hankering for doing this sort of thing around obstacles.
I was wondering why you were doing the zigzags.
But it is actually quite good to have. Well, I lost Molly multiple times yesterday because of the way I run. I've lost you before. If you're not close, and I'll dip behind a tree and then I'm going a different way. The dashes in the road, I've done it with those as well. It's but there's another reason for that. I used to use the white lines as a child as a marker for how long I could do a wheelie for on my bicycle, on my BMX. I'm hungry and thirsty. Oh, I've got a tin of spaghetti. That'll solve both problems. How you doing?
I am white on both, but I'll probably at some point be tapping for some food. But I think we've got time. Obviously, more time than you.
Just wondering how much of this I should eat. 3/4 and leave a bit in case you go
Yeah,
yellow.
I've got plenty of. Oh no, actually, I lie. I've got half a venison steak left.
Oh, well, I'll just nom it the lot
Yeah,
of it.
just have the whole lot, and I've got a full canteen as well. We'll just get into a position before the restart.
Oh my god. Soon. Oh, well, we used to do the wheelies down the middle of the road, but unfortunately there was an aggregate firm near us and the lorries were rather dangerous, so we had to stop when they came, rather than when the wheels stopped spinning. Hi, Viking.
Put something in your on your back tire to make it sound like it was a bit more beefy.
Playing card. The spokes.
Yeah. Well, we'd use a crush down Coke can or something and put it so it on the thing it on the tire itself.
Sounds like a good way to get a puncher.
Yeah. We did it with the bottom of the can. It was fine. That was the roundy smoothie bit.
Fox!
Ah. That's funny, that sound, and then the nibbling little sound that he makes after when we were closer. They really make it sound like their distance is different.
No, I didn't. I didn't have a mongoose. That was a flash bastard BMX. That was. I had a. Was it a rally burner? No, I'm thinking of two different bikes. I don't even remember what the BMX was. That's tragic.
I had a mongoose when I was my first bike, but it was it wasn't a flashy new thing. It was just from the scrapyard, I think.
I also had a Grifter XL.
Know what that is?
The Tomahawk. My brother had the Chopper.
Yeah, I could see him on a chopper. My canteen.
Claude Butler. Got a Claude Butler in the garden. No, it's in the shed actually. Lady's bike.
Well, butlers are normally quite flashy things, aren't they?
They're proper expensive bikes. Yeah, you could lift it up with your finger. It's so light.
My bike that I've got at the moment's a bit like that, but I don't like riding it because it's a road bike, so all the handlebars and everything are like very narrow. And I'm sat on this thing, and I'm very tall. It's very narrow, and I just feel like I'm going to go over all the time. It's got wheels that are like 3mm wide.
One would have to ask why you chose that bike.
I didn't. It was bought for me.
With no prior investigation as to what you would perhaps prefer.
Well, I kind of gave a thingy of a listing like, I just go for a bike ride in the countryside kind of thing, and that's where we ended up.
You ended up with something off the velodrome.
Pretty much, yeah. I haven't used years. I wouldn't want to. The state of the roads, I wouldn't want to take it out. I'd be off of it. I think it's got cleats as well. Is that a light down by the fire station? I just sort of saw maybe like a car headlight the other side of that fire station, lighting up the side of somebody with a head torch, maybe.
Don't see it. Is that through zoomed view or normal view?
Through zoom view, it's the other side of the.
Still seeing the light?
No, it's just it flashed up once, and then it flashed up about 10 seconds later. It flashed up again, almost like somebody was coming past in a vehicle. But it could potentially have been a head torch. It was a bit too big for a head torch. It looked more like the light we saw the other day in the Via Petrovka with the bait car.
Someone could have just pulled up and parked up.
Yeah, or they could have just picked a car up that was there, but I
There is a
hadn't
car
really,
there.
hadn't really seen any.
As in, there is a car spawn there.
Yeah, haven't really seen any zombies about down there that would suggest that.
Well, they'll be on foot in a minute anyway, no matter what.
Yeah. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly go for a peek back in.
Yeah, the zombies by the church are ours. Anything beyond the church isn't. And there was one that was just a little bit beyond the church, but I think that was still ours, because of the way they've spawned now. Animals below us.
I'm back.
Got some animals below.
Oh, I'm in a queue.
Pet boars to the right, yeah. You know, I actually heard them, but thought, I can't kill those. They're my pet boars.
There's some sheep about as well, and goats.
Yeah.
I'm in.
I think we go and get them butchered and cooked up.
Yeah.
Don't you reckon? Near them, I just can't see them.
Down in the orchard, aren't they?
No.
They sound like they're in the orchard.
Right there, look below. Oh, they're right. Yeah, they're right below us.
Yeah.
Got a pistol them? You have the ammo for it?
I have it, but I'm only chambered.
You got any duct tape?
I do.
Okay. Go down. I'm going to run to the car and go and get some water bottles. You can get what you can out of that and I'll pick what's left.
Pick through the remains.
Is there much need to picking up?
There's like 14 steaks.
Stay out of my way, won't you?
Try to.
Whereabouts do I need to be?
Here.
Dump them in the car and then jump in. Put it in neutral, hopefully it'll stay still then.
This may take a couple of trips.
Let me to get out and do it.
Where are they?
Sorry,
No.
I thought that was you getting in, the door closing.
Hey! Proper modern surfing, that guy. You gonna get us there?
No. Trying to turn left. But they didn't think about cars in this field, did they?
No. This leaves the Michigan 10, not the Michigan town.
Don't you worry.
Builder.
You calling the
Clutch
dildo?
com.
I think it's throwing a rock. You need to pick what's left in there.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I can't get any bottles now.
I've got one.
I've got 3 spaces, but it'll take me a week to work it out. Yeah.
Well, I picked up 2 bottles.
Hi, Lessa. Lay the suppressor flat. I could have took the meat then, I suppose. Yeah.
What you need to do, you know, for like FPS games, you've got like the aim training programs that can, so you can point and click to get the mouse on target quicker. The inventory, yeah. But for DayZ inventory, you need to do the same thing, but with Tetris.
True.
Oh shit!
It's alright, it's fine, it's fine. I just did it.
No, I'm going the other way.
Toby see, Toby do.
Toby not like.
Hi, Pat.
That's a bit of a dirty spot. Up here, you can see right in that back window. If you're on the stairs guarding the front door, you could swing around, come up that hill there, and just blam somebody in the back of the head.
I'm halfway up it usually though.
Like you can see, like
Here.
I'm pretty sure you can see that from that through that window up the hill. You'd need to be down. Yeah, down a little lower. I've got any ammunition. There's a peek over here. I'll cut that up if I can.
I've got a box if you need. Leave your knife.
Yeah, can't cut it up anyway, so. There's a nice little sewing kit there. You got anything that needs repairing? Because there's a quarter of a sewing kit upstairs.
Yeah, my panties.
Now, before I start this fire, have you checked both ways? I'm sure there's no oncoming traffic.
I tend to only go one way. I get a gun out.
You needed me to knock up a suppressor already?
I've got two fully functional. You could actually see me from here, I think. I don't know if you could see my head. From up on that hill. So that's the safe spot. Bottom right. Are you gonna get you? Who's gonna look there? Well, now Toby's mentioned it.
You?
If you rock up on this house and someone's cooking, it's probably not a bad spot to look from.
Hopefully there's enough residual heat in this fire, because it's we're down to 1 stick and we're only about halfway through the 0 sticks and we're only halfway through the cooking.
Okay. Give it the macro if you see one.
Okay. Come in here and grab the stakes that are on the deck if you want. They're all yours.
Hi, Blade. How's the adventure going? We're doing all right. We're just getting some food together. Haven't seen anyone yet, though.
They announced the go live date?
No, there's a few issues. Toxic gas doesn't seem to be working correctly.
In what way?
Well, I was sat in a house the other day, and the server started lagging absolutely terribly, which I don't think was anything to do with what happened afterwards. All of a sudden, I was surrounded by toxic gas.
Oh.
I ran out,
That.
and then there were 2 explosions, which I don't think it was anything to do with it, but yeah, and I was driving a car and I drove through Cabanino, and it wasn't until I was halfway through that my guy started coughing and I got a bleed. The gas isn't reporting correctly. You go to Pavlovo and you go through the main entrance, you can see all the way down to the hospital pretty much without any gas.
Oh.
Even though the gas is there. Hi, Haunted. Stepping out to check the server pop. We probably need to switch.
Okay. You want to get some water first and then do that?
Yeah, I mean, there's still 25 people on this server, but the other one's got double that.
There's 2 more stakes in here for you.
Problem is we might end up apart.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the sun coming up? It is. It might improve slightly, but I don't think, based on the history of this server's population, it's going to go much more than 30. But we can certainly see. The European one, the American one's the one that sort of gets population now.
On you.
Fucked him right up there, didn't I?
Yeah.
I think it is more populated at the weekend, but I think it is partially to do with the night time. Yeah, of course, mate. Of course. We ever get a new series of the Base Bandit? Last one didn't end that long ago. Early crop of tomatoes this year, me thinks. Not for me. I've grown everything from seed and I was way behind with the old toms. They're only just about an inch tall. Might buy some though.
My strawberries haven't been loving it this year.
Oh, mine have. Transferred them from a massive planter I'd made out of a drawer out of a cabinet. Just lined it with plastic, put some holes in the bottom, and they were growing in there. And I've transferred it out of that drawer to the garden, and they've absolutely gone crazy. They're flowering up now. There was some pills there, yeah. I ignored them because they're not any we need.
Where to?
Let's run this way and I'll have a look at the server in about 10 or 15 minutes. Hi, Blanket. Hello, Lag. I thought you said a few weeks back you were out watering the seedlings. Oh, sir. The truck guys are the last two guys that we saw. Yeah, I've chucked some wildflower seeds down. I do it every year, but I reckon they might be faulty. Hardly anything comes from them.
I planted some sunflowers this year as well, and
Oh, they're always a favourite with the kids as well.
yeah, they're coming up nicely. The grass seed I put down in the front garden isn't doing so hot.
Oh, I
Coming
cleared,
up in
cleared an
patches.
area and repositioned a seat that we've got in the garden, and it needed absolutely barren. It was just soil, so I put a load of grass seed down, and then I fetched some soil from the compost heap and sprinkled a couple of barrows over the top of it. That was after watering the floor, the patch really well, and they've come up just crazy good. I think you just need to get that coverage over the top. I mean, you just sprinkle them down, but they rely on being their seeds. They need the dark to burst through to the light. If they're just left on the top, you either have to rake them in or you have to cover them a bit.
Yeah. I didn't really do much of that, if I'm honest.
I mean, some will take. If you just
it's come up in patches. I think I'm gonna have to get a box of it, and I will do. I've got some compost. I'll over the top, sprinkle over the top, and see where that gets it. In the back garden, it's been fine. It's come back quite nicely because the kids have got a slide, and we don't move it over the winter. So there's just this shape in the lawn when we do move it in the spring. That needs filling. In the front, we I can't think what it is. A bush you got in front of the front window, and it needed a big rim.
Needed a big rim.
Trim.
Trim. Well, I don't know. I can. Let's run into VMC and have a quick look at what's doing. I got a lot out of those sheep, but they weren't very good percentages, were they?
No, I did try and balance them out, but they're...
I don't feel hard done by it, because I know you look at the percentages, but they're too low.
Heading to the left of VMC at the moment, aren't we?
I think I'm drawn by the light.
What is that they say about going into the light? To be fair, from back there, those two hills do have a similar shape and coverage.
They do, yeah. There's a couple of those in the Lake District that we coined the broccoli mounds. That look very similar.
Are they kind of broccoli shaped?
Trees are all sort of, yeah. Just looks like loads of broccoli from a distance. They're big ass broccoli. But not so much from a distance though, is it? Because it's all down to how far away you are to what it looks like. And that's why they look like bits of broccoli.
Is it that way you take that one step forward and the level of detail on the trees just changes?
And it suddenly gets really windy.
But, yeah, being a Lake District, I'm just assuming it's always raining.
Getting some stutter.
Some stutter?
Yeah, I'm running and then sort of stopping a bit.
No, not that I'm noticing. Seems pretty smooth for me.
There was a dude on this hill when I checked it yesterday, or the day before actually. Missed the shot.
Oh.
Don't know if he's still there.
Waiting.
Tick follows top, follows tick, follows top.
Boots. Boots. Boots.
It wasn't that. It was that what I was doing was the Guinness advert, the horse.
Oh yeah. But it kind of just did remind me of that.
Mm-hmm.
I actually introduced somebody to that boots thing the other day, that recording, because we were on a discussion about monotonous things that monotonous recordings of music that just drive you mad, and they'd never heard that before. Pretty sure I just seen some zombies ping in.
Oh, did you?
There is a Hummer down there by the second gate.
Yeah, it's the spawn one. Zombie's looking at it. He's thinking of changing the oil filter.
I always check that tractor now.
Hmm.
It's a really weird thing to lay next to and lay under.
But he only did it because he was being shot from...
What? It's happened
airfield.
twice now, hasn't it? Twice we've come along and there's been somebody at that.
And I remember the one where the guy
Okay.
was being shot from the airfield and that's why he was taking the...
Yeah, took cover behind that. And then the other guy There was a guy a little while later who was just there. It's just weird that it happened twice.
Let's go and check, see if the police incident's there.
Incident.
I think we'd see it if it was.
Yeah, I think you would.
Well, it might just be down the dip, like that, just behind that. We
Go take a
definitely
dip.
would see it if we go over here. We have seen it before. I think you're right. Yeah, you definitely go up in gradient, so I would see it on the road. What am I hit firing today? Full size AK. I left my Lamass with Molly, and her character got reset. Pain in the arse.
Yeah. Is that a bug, or did she just die when she logged out?
No, we both logged out together. There was only, as it turned out, not many people on the server, so it was. Well, my character was okay. Always had it happen a couple of times on experimental.
Another thing for them to fix.
Yeah, we would see it. It's not there. New shotgun in. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, so this is the policeman officer incident, isn't it?
Off the sitches. Shots? Nope, no shots.
Oh.
Thank you, Ziggy. Zombie over there. Which could mean a car's coming pissing down this road any moment, so we should move to the road. Oh, fuck. Stable connection. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're there. You're staring off into the...
Tell me when I've gone.
Now.
Did I make it as far as the road?
No, you're just the other side of the thingy brakes, the
Snow barriers.
snow brakes, snow barriers.
It's like to be a Humvee coming this way.
Likely to be a Humvee.
Yeah, even if they turned up at that place in a different vehicle, there's a Humvee that spawns there.
Okay.
They
shoot the wheels.
Well, even with 2 wheels gone, they do 40 kilometers an hour, which is really annoying.
Hmm.
You can shoot through the glass though, as you know.
Yeah.
If we sit here, or whether we go up, I reckon.
It's a 50-50, isn't it, really?
I mean, they're not even forced to come the road, are they? They could go across the backfield, which is what I would do.
They may not even have a vehicle. They could just be on foot.
See?
I haven't changed out my mic, but I did get banana working. I've got a bit of voice meterage on there.
Get it working.
Oh yeah, it should be doing the other side as well.
What's the other side?
The recordings.
Good.
I rather than using the MME one, I had to switch and use the other one, and it worked.
Wasn't that one of the things that I said to change, or did I say to change it to MME?
You said to change it to MME, and every piece of advice that I saw said change it to MME. When I changed it back, it's still like there's still a little bit of like the background noise in there, which doesn't come across when I listen to Twitch recordings, so it's not coming across TeamSpeak. Just a little low level thing that's in there. I don't know if there's any way to squish that out.
So now it's hardly noticeable, it's hardly worth it. Hey, you walk. They could be in and outers. I don't see any medical zombies.
Could be.
But you don't have to use the virtual cable side of things. It's just an equalizer and a router for your audio on its base level. I see the guys in double-ended tent, far end, south side.
Okay.
Green backpack. I just shot. Oh fuck! I've just missed him like by millimeters. He's probably gonna come out the northern side. I don't have eyes on that side at all.
We can either sit here and see where the zombies tweak or move.
One's going fucking nuts.
Well, you won't know where the shot came from.
No.
Just that it came.
I mean, it's not quite 200 meters. That's why it lifted and went above his head, I think. It's far enough away for it to be... the bullet to be affected by the ranging. So anything that's between 100 and 150, when you're ranged at 2, you should really go a bit low on it, because the bullet will rise by the time it gets to the target, which is exactly what happened there, and it went above his head. At least I think it went above his head. If it went below it, then the game's broken. He somehow got himself... It went low, did it? There's no way it should go low. Absolutely no way. But .28 has brought in some little special bullet dispersion things that favour creepers in tents and not snipers.
Mm-hmm.
He will have a rough idea if he knows, if he's got anything about him, yeah. We should probably move.
Yeah. Where do you want to move to?
No, let's go have a look, see if the convoy's there.
Watch that. Okay, you're on me.
Going a bit, what are you?
Yeah. Sorry, I was picking up me scratching my beard.
Ain't no convoy. No car that we saw, Molly. It was just a lone player. I think he was lone anyway. I mean, he might still be in those tents.
Maybe.
Don't see anything. Could be anywhere. I did look up on Red Tin. I didn't see anything.
That's got to be the last place you want to go when you've just been shot at and the...
Sit down the bottom, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, well, if like, rather than try and flush him out, it's sometimes better, I think, to try and do exactly this and provide a target. If he's somewhere over there, he might want to take a shot.
Yeah, he's going to tell us where he is, isn't he?
Yeah, and just hope he misses. What kind of work does Toby do? What's your role, Toby? Your job title? Software and tech support for a accountancy firm. About cover it?
Yeah, IT support and implementation consultant, I think, is my official role. I don't really know. And honestly, I kind of... Nobody really knows what I do. I just kind of do everything. So, support on both IT and accountancy. Implementations, upgrades, project management, everything. I'm a one-stop shop. I actually had a catch up with one of the guys I work with on Friday, and I'm off the end of this coming week. I'm off for 2 weeks, and he was like, yeah, I know there's a bunch of stuff on, but don't expect any of it to get done whilst you're not here.
Make sure your mobile's switched on.
Yeah. They contacted me whilst I'm off for those 2 weeks. I'm going to properly lose it.
You still seeing signs of zombies over at Starry?
No, but there is zombies at Novi.
I don't see them.
There's one in the field by to the left of the chateau. I'd say
Yeah,
the field by the road.
I'm going to go up a bit higher so I can see a better angle.
That zombie at the chateau seems to have disappeared.
And the mill zombies over at Starry have gone.
Let me have a look. They appear to have done, yes.
And they were quite spread out, but there were 2 or 3 close to where the bus is at the south end.
Yeah, I don't have a great position on that, but yeah, I don't see anything there. Okay, I can see the
from my
fascinash.
side. Where are you off to, Toby, is a question in which you don't have to answer.
Nowhere. I just have 49 days of leave to take this year, and I was told take them. So I did. Basically have a week off every month of the year. In fact, I do have a week off every month of the year.
So that guy extracted himself awfully quickly or logged off. I mean, he had time. We've got time. We had time to come over here. So he definitely had time to get out of the area.
He did, and if he went into Novi, he could have hightailed it through Novi, and that's why that zombie was just despawning as he left the threat range. Yeah, the spawn range.
Gonna check the servers, see what the pops are like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's worth switching 28 and 44.
Probably not. It's recovered slightly here, hasn't it? So
Yeah, it's come up a bit. Not a huge amount, though. Coming down the tree line to your position, I think if we go... I mean, there's not really much point in checking for the new shotgun. It got rather tedious when I was doing it yesterday. In fact, if you come up this way, we'll go across to... should we go to Grish?
there you are. Yeah, we've seen some action there, and it's a good hub of
Grish,
all the stuff we want.
The road to Grish has got it has got one of the situations on. I mean, it would be nice to pick a gun up, but I don't really want to go. Last night we went probably about 10 or 15 possible locations for them, and it certainly, you know, it's like doing the convoys. It drags out in the end if you're not getting results. Like we saw one, and we did probably 10 to 15. I feel like they're the same as convoys. Like you will have areas that you want to operate in and areas that you want to go to, and you'll just drag them in as you do it. Because if you specifically target them, you start getting demoralised because you never fucking find them.
Yeah.
think we go around the back. We go either side, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. Which side do you want to go?
Oh, I don't mind.
I'm just thinking sticking close to the road, but not going through the town. I suppose this way is actually quicker.
Maybe have a quick dip in medical as well.
Yeah, it's easy done. I know, Blanket, I was saying earlier, Molly scooped me off the ground more than once. You know that house that between Guglovo and Novi, where we've often cooked at before, the little lonely house? I was hassling these people in a V3S. They couldn't go very fast because there's lots of hills running out of Novi off that way, and I shot at them a few times and it made them turn around and go back to Novi. And then they got all brave again because I shot at them again and they thought, oh fuck, we must be up on the hill. And they turned around again and set off towards Guglovo. They kept on shooting at them. Molly got a couple of shots off as well, but only had the SPS sight, so I had the proper long range. I was getting right close. I hit the door once, and then as they were going down the road, I got right in behind them. And perfect shot. I felt like it would have hit the driver, and they just thought, "Fuck this!" They got out of that house and just last standed it there. And it got all sorts of tense. It really did, and then. I think it was Molly who told me that I got a grenade, so I went around the back of the house, lobbed the grenade through the window, and I'm absolutely pissing out. Well, I say they, we only thought there was one there. Dude comes pissing out. In between all of this, there's a guy running up and down the road in a Skoda going at full tilt that's really, really annoying me. So I'm busy shooting half my ammo at him, so both my mags are down to half. Guy comes out. I reload a 20 round mag and put a 10 round mag in by mistake. And he comes around and peeks the corner and I kill him and I went, he's down, and then I run around the corner, mag's empty. There's another fucking dude. And I thought it was Molly that was coming into the situation, and I was like, no, it's me. Well, he's like, I ain't fucking shooting you. So, let me shoot this guy then, because I haven't got any ammo left. And I went unconscious. Molly put a load of rounds onto him. And then he ran round the back of the house. Ollie went behind the fence, and I came back from being unconscious, and he just saw me there and just put a shotgun shot into me. And I went down again. Molly came around and finished the job, finished him off. It was very tense, I have to say.
Well, she didn't die.
No, on that occasion I got to red flashing again. But I had food, so I didn't die. And that is this person.
In through the ringer.
Sure. Just looked at you and just went.
On my big helmet. I don't even know why I'm keeping this helmet. It's just I pulled it off a guy we killed, so it's not like it didn't do him any good.
No.
In fact, I think I pulled this off of the guy who killed you twice.
It's a charmed helmet, maybe, of luck.
Yes. The lucky charm.
That's the log cabin we taught one of my squad's wife how to flip us off while he was AFK. Sounds all sorts of dodgy, that does. Did you pause when you saw him? Not when he shot, but when you saw him. Remember pausing? I was still reloading the magazine, so I couldn't shoot immediately because the fucking magazine was still going into the gun. I saw him before I could actually physically shoot, I think was the situation there.
And now what you got to do is, if that makes it to video, is you've got to go just a couple of seconds past that point, pause, scrub backwards, then go and explain what's going on, then press play.
Yeah, I don't like to ruin the flow of that particular encounter. Will be quite good as a flow that runs right the way through. I'll just, what I tend to do is I go right at the end and say, right, this is if there's any explaining needing doing, then I'll try and do it there.
These are the power cables run up by the run straight past the barns at Grish, aren't they?
I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna park up in a bush for a moment and go and make a drink.
Uh-huh.
Well, Molly wasn't that far away. I've had a look at her from her perspective. She was 40 metres in a bush, covering the door, which is
Oh, quick dash.
was the idea. The problem was, I chucked the grenade. Molly was scoped and trained on the door. You saw a guy come out, so she said that. The guy's coming out now. The scope came down and she started to move forward to try and help. But because she moved forward at that point, didn't clock the second guy coming out. I've just gone prone right next to where your bush you just went through. I'll be back in a moment.
Roger.
Right. Have you heard anything?
Not a pip.
Right, I'm checking again on the server. 3049.
Yes, it's come up again a little bit further.
Let's just carry on.
Roger, Dodger. Could use a long range, not long range ship, a rangefinder. Don't have one of them.
I just thought there was a bloody bird in the sky then, but it's a tiny little fly on my monitor.
Hopefully the week after next I should have my new PC up and running. I've ordered all the bits, just waiting for the chassis to come back in. It was supposed to have come into stock on Friday, but I suspect the delivery got pushed to Monday.
Got Ryzen or Intel?
Ryzen. There's not really much point in going Intel at the moment.
Sitch is here.
Cool.
Oh. Someone's just left the barriers out. The Sitch has gone.
Yeah.
This is the one that, yeah, it's the one. That's the only one we found. It's one I find quite often as well. I don't know why it would be. I think that close to the airfield, you would have people keeping it out a lot of the time, but
Has he got the same spawn radius as convoys and that?
yeah, yeah. If you're in a kilometre, it won't spawn. Just get us telt the specs, man. Says Fecund.
Well,
What motherboard are you getting?
an MSI X870E board, 9800 X3D, 64 gigs of RAM, and a funky looking case.
They're going to leave the side off the case.
No,
Oh. Don't blame you.
the side doesn't come off. It's the front that comes off.
Going to leave the front off.
No.
No. Don't blame you. Doesn't mean anything to you at all. We had an expert in here that said that you should always take the side off your case. Make it cooler.
I think we've had a number of people suggest that over the years.
I think if you take the side off and you run a fan against it, you might drop it a degree or two. Or if your case is particularly overfilled and there's not a particularly decent airflow designed case, you might make an improvement. In fact, you probably won't make a huge amount of difference either way.
No, because you want to keep a slight positive pressure, don't you?
Yeah, but a properly manufactured case, it wants to be as it is. But yeah, this guy didn't agree.
Well, this fan's going to be housing 5, 11, 12, 13, 14 fans.
Or chat might take off. Come in and find it floating around the garage.
I've actually had the fan power supply and the AIO sat behind me for a week or two, waiting for the last of the parts to just stock, which is
Half a
waiting for
convoy here. You
waiting for the case.
kill that zombie on the right with a headshot by any chance, so that I can have his big pick. Hold on, there's post aggro. Look down to the town.
Yeah.
They've all just spawned in. They went up to the airfield, probably. They're both post aggro. Oh, a car goes past, it'll make them post aggro. I bet.
Sorry?
I bet if a car goes past, it makes them post aggro.
Probably, yeah.
I think they'd stop though, wouldn't you? Have a look at what's at the convoy. What's left of the convoy.
Even if they registered it was there. I think I'm rattling through here at 1,000 miles an hour.
What's that?
A dead zombie? Kinda looks like it's a leg of a dead zombie. It looks like the leg of a dead zombie.
Holy fuck. Pig just went pissing across the fucking...
So someone's gone convoy down into town, PD.
I think they've come from the north, up this road, turned right onto the airfield. Run the zombie over and knocked it flying.
Yeah, potentially.
Let's go and kill that zombie, see if there's any loot at this crash. And,
Yeah. Where's he gone?
the other side of the road next to the
Oh, yeah.
PC.
Fucking, he moved. Sorry.
Oh, I got it anyway.
Just as I took the shot, he moved. There's a there's guns here.
DMR?
Repeater. It's on you.
Fuck off, you absolute blue-hatted twat.
The old blue brig giving you shit.
It was.
Seeing how long this experimental's been going, I'm surprised nobody set up base on top of that Devil's Castle.
Someone that comes into the chat has set a base up, well not a base, but put a watchtower up so you can get on top of the church at Novi. Sorry, at Starry. And shoot people, because that's right next to the road. Get on the roof. Kill cars.
Yeah, kind of like we did with Novi in Wasteland.
Yeah.
We'd get the guns, rock up, and then just let Jezza do his thing.
Yeah, he used to love it. But would get annoyed whenever anyone shot at him. Or he had to get busy and come out and defend. Got troops on the ground for this. Shots fired. Come on. Beckon's confused.
Confused by what?
Text is in the channel if you can see it. You should be able to see it, I presume.
No, the front contains no fans. The fans are on the top, the bottom, the left, the right, and the back. No fans on the front. It makes it quite tall, but yes, it will make it wide because it has a stand kit that I'm going to put on it to turn it 90 degrees.
Well, Rich, I get some.
Oh, I uploaded the footage to from Tuesday.
I did have a look and it wasn't there, so I'll check it out.
Yeah, I only did it this morning, I think. Yes, this morning. It's a bit of a... Today's been a bit of a blur.
We haven't got any claymores. We did go and have a look at the... He's after you. I nearly got in your way then.
Okay.
We did have a look at the northwest evac to see if there was any goodies, but there wasn't.
People have been where we've been.
People have been where they wouldn't normally be. And that's the downside to this. I have asked the question whether or not we'll be able to have one of these servers when it goes to stable. I haven't had a reply yet. Only asked it earlier. But yes, that is the downside to the many cars server, is that people get to the loot a lot quicker and there's less of it.
The other downside of the minicar server is people use the minicar server to loot up and then jump to
Ah,
a non-minicar server.
On its own hive.
That'd do it. So two mini card servers, first person and third person. Can you imagine all those cars driving around in the pitch of night on first person?
They got lights, dude.
Yeah, but even still, like you're coming, you're driving down some of these roads. They turn a bit sharpish. You're rattling down a back road at 60 miles an hour.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
track.
You'd have to pay respect to this, conditions, of course. Not like when you followed me home that time when I went to buy that car, and all you had to do was keep your eye on my red lights.
What?
You to give me a lift over to buy the Audi.
Oh yeah.
When I drove back, I was going a fair old lick round those country lanes, and
You were.
all you had to do was keep your eye on the lights in front of you, rather than having to, like I was, having to navigate the fucking road.
Well, I had to kind of keep an eye out, because if you then went slamming into something, I didn't want to slam into the back of you.
Oh no, well that's just part of the course, isn't it? Yeah, just keep your distance.
Plus those back roads on there I was fairly familiar with those. It was the ones where we went off piste initially that I wasn't entirely sure of. Oh, and there was also that at the beginning where you were going down the road and you were like, oh, we need to turn left here. And I had to jot in front of a lorry and he was not happy.
Now, once they've got a bit of momentum going, they don't want to stop.
No, and I have a really tiny car and I can disappear between vehicles and never be seen again. There's the one downside of driving a roller skate.
Stop in here a sec. I reckon this is actually a good spot if people were to come down.
Yeah.
You'd have to respect the hill and not go too fast, or if they're coming the other way, they'd have to slow for the corner.
Yeah.
I'm getting hung up on this server or anything, but I'm going to have another look.
Quickly,
Yeah, I think we checked. I think we changed. It's 50 and 20 now.
Okay. I'll exit this server and then give me a second. I'll just go for a pee and I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh look, finding the shotty. We tried all last night when I was playing with Molly and didn't get anywhere. I suppose another place to get claymores would be the train wrecks. But you kind of have to work from deep southwest up the train line there. There's not that many military ones.
Right, I'm back.
Jump on straight away. I don't think it matters what time we join because there's no cluster spawning for relocation, so...
Just got to find the server.
Put it through to you.
Okay, cool.
I've spawned at the greenhouse near Dubrovka. Lonely house, the hunting house.
Okay. I'm loading in 30 seconds. I'm on the south coast. Electro.
Oof. Gonna relocate, or do you want me to? Do you want me to just, or should we just run?
I think we'll probably just run now, otherwise we're going backwards and forwards to the servers, aren't we?
Oh yeah, it's the only way to do it. Which side of Electro? Whereabouts are you?
I'm at power lines near the feeder shack.
In between, what, at the mountain?
Yeah.
Skyrim Mountain.
Yeah.
So north of there will bring you to...
Is it Mr. and then... not Mr. Mr.?
Worcester and then Moggy?
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe I'll find a car.
I'm not even going to look for one.
Yeah, probably for the best. Yeah, over to Mogalevka and then I'll head to what, Vishnoi?
I think probably Guglovo. I'm going to try and get myself over to that sort of area.
Okay.
You know, move towards Guglovo Novi. Guglovo's probably more your way. Or even... yeah, Guglovo, because Electro's just below Starry. Starroy. So that's very doable, I think. Wish we had some good food down our neck before this switch, because you don't want to throw that into the equation, do you really? Just scrounge and scrape.
Yeah, no, we should be fine for that. You're going Gorka, Yakira, Kuklovo.
No, I'm going to go Gorka and then cross country straight through to Guglovo.
Yeah, you're cut up though. No, yeah. So I'll go up by the up towards Altar and then through there.
Deciding which side of Gorka to go, but I think I'll go Lana side of it. Doesn't really make much difference, but this is probably a bit quicker. Had this guy on the northern road go pissing past me in a car, and I was like, oh, there's no chance of me taking a shot at that. He was in one of those old Olgas. Way too fast for the road, but he was, you know, seemed pretty confident. Then I had a Humvee go past me. I blew both of its tyres out, so I was chasing it. Because it was only doing 40, and I was doing probably about 18, 19. And I didn't know at that time that they could do 40. I thought it would just, as soon as it started to go uphill, it would just be like, I'd probably run past it. But no, he got away. And I went around the corner. And you know those gates that open up into the electricity little compounds, the bricked off compounds?
Yeah.
The fucking guy in the Olga had hit the gate at about 90, I don't know, about 100 miles an hour. And just stopped dead, and his pistol was in the air, and the car had gone back about 10 foot, and he was just slumped on the wheel, dead. And he was fucked. It's one of those DayZ things that you're just like, well, you hit that 100 miles an hour in a car, that gate's gonna fucking go somewhere else. You're not gonna just stop dead. But you know how it works in DayZ.
Yeah, the part of that gate will probably go through the windscreen and skewer you.
Yeah.
Yes, objects seem to have, they either have 0 or infinite inertia.
Well, that tree that we hit when we hit it at the angle we hit it at, it would have span us off all over the place, and we would have been flying. You know, we'd have had a proper waltzer experience. It would have really sent us with all the amount of energy we had. You can hit trees and just stop. You know, that can happen, and when that happens, it's usually pretty nasty. But we were sort of giving it a glancing blow at 100. But yeah, I really can't expect. It's not a driving game, you know. You can't expect them to have put too much into it.
Yeah, you can't be playing it like it's Colin McRae Rally, can you?
No.
They're more like Mario Kart. Yeah, that tree I totally expected to just bounce off of it and take some damage and just drive away from it, maybe destroy the vehicle. And then the one where you rolled it at like 40 miles an hour, I was like, yeah, we're totally dead. This has killed us. And we just troll along with nothing happened.
I went past that scene the other day, and there was a ruined tyre on the floor. So it's really hidden. That it looks like you can just go straight across the dip, and then you're into the field. But no, there's all sorts of gubbins going off below, and it's not for vehicles.
Yeah, no. I think you've either got to go. Yeah, you can't really go slow on that one, can you? It is a. You've got to Dukes of Hazzard it.
Yeah. Good night, Ziggy. Oh, I don't know. I think I'd probably a little bit more forgiving, Beckand. And I thought, when I first did this experimental and I got a vehicle and I drove it, I mean, obviously I was impressed that they've improved it. But I also thought they'd improved collision. But they actually haven't. So the vehicles are very much more responsive, but you still just stop.
Yeah. Collision has improved on the basis that vehicles are nowhere near as janky as they used to be.
Well, and also they seem a little bit more robust. Like you do what we've done with a lot of the vehicles, with old DayZ vehicles, and the spark plug's just gone, or something else has gone. But it's there's also, I mean, as DayZ says, it might just be an early iteration of it, where they continue to work on it. I don't know. But if you're driving a vehicle across an open field and it hits a bump, it can just flip out. We had that happen a couple of times. We haven't been taking vehicles because they're just so dangerous to. They're dangerous to drive. The collision's not great, and people just shoot at you, basically.
So we decided we want to be the shooters rather than the shootees.
Yeah, if you want to see how the vehicles operate, then have a look at the video that will be coming out tomorrow. Why I did that, just like professional. There's some vehicles shenanigans in that. Any thoughts on helicopters in the future? You'd love to see us two in a heli. We used to fly the helis in Battlefield Vietnam. Great effect.
Yeah, I was actually talking to somebody about Battlefield Vietnam today. We were talking about the Battlefield series, and I said that was probably peak Battlefield.
At the time, for the time.
Yeah, and I was like, wow, that game came out 20 odd years ago. I am at Lovo, I think.
Did you check the convoy that's there?
Where is the convoy spawn?
Down the hill at the ruins.
Oh, I didn't. I bypassed the ruins totally.
I ain't far away from you, so I can get to you and we can go.
Yeah. Which side of Glovo do I need to be?
I'm just coming over the hill from Walkaway.
Oh.
I'm hitting it from the north. Ish.
I'm currently on the the southeast side of it.
Didn't take that long to get together, actually, did it?
No.
two people going in the direction they know is the correct direction. It says that. I've got to wait until I get over this hill to be completely confident, but... Yeah, it did, yeah. It used to be able to drive the V3S without any care. It would knock walls down, it would knock all sorts of shit down in the mod days. It was great fun. It was just a beast. And now if someone drops a litre bottle of water on the floor and you run into it with a V3S, it stops. Okay, I'm at the west side. I'm actually at that lonely house I was talking to you about. So...
I'll swing around the bottom of town and you come over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just crazy how close things actually are when you run directly to them rather than following all the little circuitous routes. I'm on that side of town. I'll just post up here until you.
I'll be at that deer stand in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit further south than that.
Yeah, we're going that way anyway. We'll go and check the convoy.
Mhm.
There's a car. I've just gone past. There's a car. Car.
Which way was it heading?
Back window out. Head to Star away.
We gonna leave it or chase?
Don't think we can chase. Got some chimp on. At the deer stand. Oh, you're south of it, you said?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
You keep following the path down. I should be at the bottom of that row.
South or east?
South.
I bet that made his shoulders come up IRL.
Probably. That's here.
Gone wrong somewhere. Couldn't be this far down. Should be back this way.
We need to be over, yeah, over this way. I think I could kind of see it through the trees from where I was.
Oh, Mongo. It is for me. I have to shoot at them.
Well, you've got to remind them that they're not safe.
Oh, we're only testing, aren't we? Really? Yeah. I just went yellow before.
Food or water?
Both. I've got water. I've had water.
I've still got a full canteen of water, and I've got basically one full mutton steak. Like there's like a one that's like 40% and one that's like 75%.
So you think we keep trucking?
Yeah. I think we can go for a little bit. But I had some water, but when we were in
Shot 2 plums there. Lucky.
there you go. When we were in I've been sitting around here for a while now, when we well, that was a little further up here. I filled up two canteens earlier because I had all these water bottles.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, I've not done that because I didn't want to carry it out. I could do with going in duct tape actually.
Yeah, sure.
In fact, I'll drop it. I'll drop the water bottle down if you can make it while I'm eating this scrab.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. Taking that one.
Yeah. How many you got? I've still got 2 full bottles.
One on the gun, one pristine, and one damaged. That's enough
Okay.
now. I mean, the thing is, it's not actually that critical to shoot at a car with suppressed, but especially if you're going to then open up with the AK.
Yeah. But it does give you those extra few seconds of to get stuff looted and whatnot. Anyway, you never know. You may not need to open with the AK.
No, I actually think the blaze is the gun.
The
Those are
double
2
tap.
shots.
Yeah.
Well, it scared him off in the end, Molly. It didn't mean that I didn't have enough ammo to shoot the fucking dangerous people. But still, I think it made that encounter all the better. I misdirected you looking at your footage because I said he's in the door. You went running up to the door, and then he came around the back of the house, and it was just perfect. He's just in the absolute best position. I don't think anyone's calling me out or giving me criticism. It's entertaining. I fucking love it. I do. But I can't help but do it. I don't actually. I think all practical play goes out the window when a car goes by. I'm just like, there's a fucking car.
Engaging tangos. I just went yellow, so I just have one of my mutton chops. I've got one left.
Go up to the right and have a look over at Novi, see if there's any zombie activity. Is there any chance of seeing FT, Molly and Toby? I think so, at some point. I'm not averse to that. You'll get along.
Indeed. Three of us sandwiched in a car. Doing 100 kilometers an hour down a windy little road in the 3-door. Knowing how like the two people in the front would get knocked out and the person in the back would just have to sit there.
I think it equally applies it.
I'm thinking more like it gets shot out.
Right. Seeing much happening there.
Except for the rain. split, are we?
I think we just bypass the bottom of this town so we don't hit the zombies and then back up and hit the road.
Okay.
We haven't done too bad with the rain though, because I haven't had to activate a heat pack all night.
No, I am now running blue.
Yeah, same. Do you want to get water from this town?
Can do. And yellow again on food.
Yeah, I'm white on food with a plum left and an apple. Spend this red house and have a quick scout around before we get committed to the water.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't see any zombies when we looked in, but I don't see any... Oh, I see one down there now, actually. They're a bit hit and miss. Your weapon switch.
No, I was I took my hands. My guy was checking. He wasn't changing weapons. He was just putting it between hands.
Let's go. Don't see anything.
You top up, I'll look in here first. A lot of zombies about.
True.
Oh, motherfucker. Zombies just aggroed on me and I'm bleeding straight off the bat.
In here?
Sorry?
Oh, you
Do
can do
it
it there. I was going to say do it in here. To check those areas where the zombies came from. I didn't want to go over there because the zombies, but there might be some fruit.
Hmm. You were checking in the PD here just for like a Glock mag and a macro.
Won't be a macro, but you can look for your mag if you want, yeah. You check the cabin. Yes.
I did, yeah. Right, it's this, well, what's a well-trodden path in here? Right, where are you?
By the kiosk.
Oh, I might. Here you are.
Oh, I'm in the tree. Just got yellow again. You out of food?
Yeah. Apple
on the floor.
Thank you.
Check the convoy and then go around that other side this time.
Yeah.
Picking top.
Did you want 380 ammo?
Well, I've got one mag full and one half full 380, and I've just never picked up the macro.
Yeah.
I've got the mag and the suppressor, just not the gun.
So I do have a box of ammo I can give you as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. There's no point without the gun, but I'll take it anyway.
There's the ammo.
Oh,
Oh, hold up for a second, my boots are jiggered. I had to repair them. Not with a bottle, but with a sewing kit. Your boots and everything good?
yeah. One.
Good.
Deer stand.
Hmm. Well, that apple didn't last long.
Yeah, I imagine I'm going to be yellow any second. I've got one left, but it is a droid apple. So I can't stay out of the blue now.
Yeah,
Can I have a quick
me
look
too.
at it? Might not be a bad idea to get set up somewhere and somewhere that there's some fruit trees.
Yeah,
And I can see.
the red dot site also doesn't show the rain.
No, it's not. Isn't it? It's zoomable though, isn't
No.
it?
Very?
It's zoomable as well, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. The close quarters one.
Yeah.
That bacon in the tents. There could be, but there's all sorts of problems looting that place. Just cheese some fruit in.
Hmm.
Or kill a dude in a car. He's got a whole pig with him.
Yeah. Cooked, of course. Well, there's just got a hog in the boot that's just rotating.
Passenger seat. Not rotating, just sat there.
Yeah, he's got the bonnet up and just got his hog on the engine.
Go. It didn't even take me out of yellow, so I don't think it'll help you much.
You know, we'll see. No, I didn't.
Dead zombie.
Run over by a car?
Could have been, but we didn't see any car come down here. We've been running this road.
True. Unless it came off from off-road. Well, we should have heard it then, shouldn't we?
It depends where it came from. I mean, it could have even been that car that I shot at, but that's
Well,
like
that's
25
ages
minutes
ago, yeah.
They have increased how long they stay on the ground for, but I don't know what the actual amount is now. I'll probably go around the other side. No fruit trees here. South, so there's anything. Well, there's the orchard, but it's pretty shit.
Burnt beef. Mmm.
Some burnt beef there, is there?
Yeah, on the deck. Oh, it's brightening up.
I wonder if we can set up at the junction near the church.
Maybe. Apple. Got one. We are saved.
I'm going to look across to the low walls. I doubt anyone's there. Invention has gone out the window.
It has.
Started running. I don't know if you saw me.
Yeah, I'm on you.
Right in front of us. All right, go right to left. Push forward.
Distance?
50 metres. Hit. Went prone.
Pushing him, pushing him, pushing him, pushing him. Did he went unconscious or?
I don't know, I think he went prone, I'm not sure. You're at him. Right, right. He's up, he's up.
He's unconscious again? Now he's dead. He's a guy from the town.
Any food?
He has actually. You can come and grab the stuff off of him. 1 second, I'll try and put it all in this jacket. Oh, you've just got an EpiPen.
What, across this field?
Yeah, an EpiPen on the deck. He got an AK with a 45 mag in it. You may want to swap that out for your
Me?
your 30, yeah. Want to pick up one of those bottles if you can? I'll pick up half his food. There's 4 loose rounds of AK round ammo there as well, and his jacket. He was our cab guy.
Yep.
Which way are you going?
Back to the church. You were suppressed for all of that, wasn't you?
Go for the last shop.
Got the sign just underneath it.
Yeah.
Just underneath the sign next to the church.
Coming in. Bit of chicken on the deck. You have that kvass. I'll eat half this venison. You got a tin opener?
Yep, on the deck.
You got a can of tuna as well, didn't you?
Yeah, that's as good as nothing though.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't there. There you go. There's half spaghetti and your tin opener. Using the last of my duct tape to knock up another suppressor because I did actually burn through one.
Water bottle on the floor. Oh, you're using the last of it, right? Okay.
Yeah. I'll reboot in a couple of minutes.
Do a restart.
Yeah.
It's a shame. And it fucks the car travel. He was well kitted.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
I'll wait for the restart in case it's pissing it down.
Well, it has been persistent with the weather through restarts, hasn't it, recently?
Mm. But did he have a pistol?
Did he?
I don't know. I was questioning.
I don't think he did.
If he had one in his pouch. His body's going to go in.
Yeah. Oh, look here.
No pistol.
An AK and a Mosin or something, was it long way?
Didn't try speaking then when he was squirming around.
No, he came back from unconscious. He put an EpiPen in his hand, and then I shot him, knocked him out again, and then I missed my next shot, and the third shot killed him.
I'm gonna pull that zombie away.
In your hand? Sounds like you got a couple there.
No, it's okay. Trying to be discreet where I am. Doesn't matter too much because the server's going, but
Just there.
server is gone for now.
It'll be back. Toot sweet.
A bit of a strange choice of thing to decide to do. EpiPen.
I think maybe he thought he was at range and he had the chance to go, because if it was suppressed, he may not have heard the shots.
113 meters it was.
He would have heard it.
I'm not sure if it's 100 or 150. Still think it's shit it knocks him unconscious off one shot. The plate. Fucking
Well,
terrible.
yeah. Well, and even after second shot, it knocked him unconscious again. It took 3 shots to put him down.
If there was an adjustment to the damage system, if they didn't want to adjust anything else, they should adjust the shock system.
Yeah.
You know, like, even if I'm on my own there, I'll wait until he sort of rolls and gets up and I'm still at... Unless he stays prone, I'm in...
Yeah.
Stripe pipe. I think we run that Grish Road again. I don't think we sit here and wait for...
Okay, yeah. Could be 20 minutes or so before people are really... a few seconds I'm spawning in.
It is good weather, so I'm gonna squeeze off. No. He spawned in and knocked me back.
Well, I spawned in and all I heard was a creak.
Should get me in the right direction.
Reason you went prone there?
Zombie aggroed on me. And it de-aggroes them if they've only made the once they've made the then there's no point in going prone. It didn't get me out of the blue, so I'm gonna have to do my jacket. Hang on. Hey. Thought exactly the same. Maybe his little dome head sticking out of that bush until he crouched.
I did stop in here and I was like, yeah, I probably want to do that. I want to crouch.
Well, I see the bollards for the sitch.
Well, if there's bollards and nothing else, are we just going to assume that those bollards are just permanent?
There are other things. There's a sitch, Toby.
Ooh. Ooh.
Maybe finding the shotgun.
Ooh. Aim in the head. I'm glad I missed that shot because I whipped it round. You were crouched there right next to where that shot comes through. I'm assuming that sounded rather close.
I mean, not too bad.
There's a balaclava in there if you want it.
I'm alright. Marksman scope, pristine.
And a Sprite, tell you that.
Might swap that scope for my tan one.
I quite like the tan one.
Definitely, if you want it.
I got.
Oh. No shotty. That was the sort of gate there that the guy ran into.
Yeah.
It's so funny because it was... You could work it back so easily. There was no way that the guy got hit by anything because he was still in the car. He hadn't been shot. Gun was where he died, and we know that happens. It floats in the sky, so he was obviously holding a pistol. The car had bounced back about 10 foot. It's like, well, work this one out. We don't need to measure the skid marks on the road.
And the thing is that those gates can be a bit funny with how they are visible.
Well, it was just on a right, pretty much like the right up ahead of us at this garage. Go round the right, and the gate was just there, but almost immediately. It came out onto the road a bit, and he took the corner tight and just backed straight into the gate.
And then naturally the Hummer that came afterwards didn't take it because
he didn't stop. He was only doing 40, and he was more interested in the bloke that kept on taking his tyres out. So he
but the vehicle that hit it had obviously then created the barrier. So he was just like, okay, I'll go around that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the fact he was only doing 40 and the old one was doing the best
gave him the
part of the
reaction
ton.
time.
Looking at how many zombies there are, could walk straight through the middle of this town. Not one's zombies spawned in, unless they're all spawned in off the road. There's two in front of us here. Oh, they must have done exactly that. I set off, by the way.
Yeah, I'd heard you. I was just trying to not aggro that zombie. But I think he's aggroed anyway.
Look underneath my shots, bastard.
Well, he ducked my bullet like he was Neo, so yeah. Didn't same for your flashes. Doesn't make me feel so bad.
When they run at you, the head bobs like a chicken, so it's not surprising really to miss some shots. Really awkward.
It was just that I'd spent the time lined it up, and then just as I took the shot, he just jinked to the side rather than the up and down. It was the left and right. He just jinked to the left. Thing is, because I'd left it to the last second, he was just lining himself up for the slap.
Probably thought you looked like a big lad. You might have to take two hands. Is it a message you're typing, DayZ? Oh, it's probably something built into the chat that's stopping it rather than the bot. Because the notification should come up. I don't think the bot can override a mod anyway. Equal level and all that. Time are you good till? Are you going on the dot? Are you staying a bit longer or?
What time do I normally go? I remember.
2-ish?
Yeah, what's the plan?
I thought we'd run along this road and then maybe set up at the little spot that we set up at. Nope, Navia.
Yeah, okay. Do that for a little bit. Tuesday we'll need a bit of food, won't we?
Yeah, I've just picked some dog food up. Not gonna get as far.
Well, I'll give us a bit, won't it? It's
Somebody might have some that's suddenly aggroed us, wherever the fuck it is.
in that shed.
Indeed he has, but nothing really special.
Well, what was it? No,
Shitty sardines. Tuna, is it? Sardines.
Yes.
I get the feeling someone's been along here, you know?
Think?
I know the internal doors are closed. Plus, if we set up there and stay there for 10 or 15 minutes, we'll get
The fruit.
the fruit that will spawn, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit reluctant. I mean, the thing is with these houses, unless it's an in and out, houses, as you found, Molly, when you were in Novaya Petrovka, the houses, when you're far north, seem to produce very little food.
You are living off the land a little more.
Faux show.
Yeah, I think the mutton would have kept us going all
Well,
night
I think the
if it
percentages
wasn't
were
for-
better.
Yeah, the
The rain fucked us,
rain
didn't it?
didn't help. Yeah,
Some of the, like, I had probably five of those, 6 of those maybe, that were all,
about half. Yeah,
well, some were 20, 30%.
yeah.
Might have been half when you put them on, but it mullers them a bit.
It does.
I even hit both headshots on a full sprinting sheep. Well, one of them was. One was static. Two choices here. Railway line to train station to diagonal across the back of the apartments to set up. Alternate one is straight onto the road ahead of us and run through the middle of the town.
Probably the former rather than the latter, because the latter will just aggro every zombie.
Yeah. Tend to agree.
You don't want to leave a trail of destruction for anybody rocketing through the town.
A knife and a sharpening stone, and I can have a full belly in 30 minutes. Tell us your secrets, Mongo.
Well, first he eats the sharpening stone, then he swallows the knife.
What do you swallow to deal with the knife?
What do you mean?
Well, I thought this is like a fly and a spider thing.
No? The sharpening stone could then sharpen the knife in the gut and make it an easy exit. Albeit a slightly painful one.
But you still got to get rope though, haven't you, to make your fishing rod? But again, that can be got from guts, which is quite easy. Even from a dead body. Human. Let's have a quick look over here.
Mm-hmm.
No, my thinking with going along the road from this point would be to catch anyone that goes along the road between now and when we get set up was the... But I think you're right, the way we get caught out in Novaya Petrovka would be not worth it. Nothing down there.
Hmm.
Hi, Nick. Apparently there were zombies to my right. I didn't see them. Oh, there are zombies in that little village. Spotline.
Well, in front of us or to the...
No, the village to the right. So someone could have come in from the Via Petrovka and drove down the road, and they're just sat there waiting to despawn, which they actually have done now. That would follow.
Yeah, we've got zombies in at the industrial in front of us, but I think we spawn them, don't we?
We do. Spawn the industrial and the house to the left, but don't spawn the compound at the back.
Yeah.
So that looks to me like what's happened. We've missed a car, but going the wrong way.
Hmm.
I swear that helicopters don't like me. Hi, Nick. I think I said hello. I mean, we don't really need stuff from a helicopter. Toby's got a DMR with a new scope.
I have. With the multi-scope.
I would take the DMR because Toby's got a spare mag. One thing I have been struggling with a little bit with these ambushes is the single shot on the Winnie. Not nailing it means the whole thing can often fall down.
Hmm. You'd swap the Winchester for the DMR.
I would.
Wow, that's a... Don't hear that every day.
I mean, if we're playing on normal official servers, I wouldn't.
Yeah. I
it'd be targeted.
I totally agree. It's just interesting to the extent that behaviours have changed across the board.
Yeah, yeah.
with
Other
so
people's
many
actions.
vehicles. Yeah.
Other people's actions have caused me to dumb down the sort of level of kit that I carry. Well, both of us really. We just avoid the high end gear.
Yeah, normally, as much as I love the DMR, we tend to steer clear of it, don't we?
So I mean, even once this goes to stable, it's going to be an even more sought after gun.
Yeah, with the scope, definitely.
I think they have made it probably a bit too powerful for how easy it is to find.
Yeah, a semi-automatic sniper rifle that's got a 20-round capacity is
Fucking
quite,
nuts.
yeah.
This was the trees that we could see across to the PD, so give us an idea if anyone's set up in the town.
Yeah.
Zombies are there. Someone is around and
Present.
about. Well, the thing is, Mongo, they've made the marksman scope spawn at these incidents, so you don't have to go to tier 4 to get it. You can wander around, do convoys, bring in the incidents as you're doing the convoys, do your normal run, and you will naturally find both items. Small movement in middle window of PD. I just saw something as well. Don't know if it was a glitch. I think that's what it is, look. It's the level of detail of the tree. There is a zombie just here. Well, there was a zombie just out at the front. I think we should go and get set up anyway. Room there.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
What's a 9mm for you?
Come on, grab it.
RVN sights, but I don't think it's any better than what. In fact, they're not better than what you've got.
The other ones I've got are the best of the bunch.
Just gonna spawn some fruit in while we wait for cars to shoot at.
Hmm. You want me to sit further forward or further back?
Well, you've got the range as well as I have now.
Yeah, I think maybe
So-
seeing slightly further back. Because you've got the more up close stuff as well now, haven't you, with the AK?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it you normally set up? In there?
Yep.
I haven't got line of sight down the road, that's a problem. Oh, you're...
There is a spot in front of me in the, underneath that. Yeah.
More me being spotted by somebody else.
I can't see you. You prone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see you. I can see your foot. I know what it's like from the front. I mean, anything that's from the front, you should see anyway.
Yeah?
Might be worth having a look over your shoulder at that apartment facing the road. In case anyone's in any of the windows, but... Don't know why they'd take a side-on approach to this, though.
Yeah, I don't see anything up there.
Again, the zombie could have been down to a car. It was near the PD.
Yeah? Could be the car was going to Tizzy and... That's what we saw.
Just task switching out. What is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You fucker. Make him one go. Pretty much, fecund, yeah. It would have been good for this month, a car sound, yeah. There's no one to rush, Booney. We're set up in an ambush position for a car to come along, basically. I don't know if that zombie being there is good or bad.
He's kind of moved off me.
Someone nicked his skateboard. Car could come from the other direction. It's a greater chance it will come from this way, though. Time to look for some fruit. Okay. Fruit foraging.
Cool.
Bits.
Cool.
Just that fucking zombie by the pole to your right.
Look like somebody stood there.
Mm. I don't like rhubarb. Firstly, I don't like it, and secondly, as a youngster, not that young. Molly's going to roll her eyes here. When you cut
Somebody
into
dipped it in your tea.
no, worse than that. When you cut into a rhubarb crumble, it looks like a very messy twodge. Did you hear a car far off? I didn't hear anything. And is Toby still awake? Yeah, I think Toby's still awake.
I'm just watching that zombie just meander around my view.
Currently, he's got his heart rate at about 30.
Well, the zombie or me?
You. That's what snipers do, isn't it? Lower heart rate, lower breathing. Become one with the rifle.
That's to the right.
Shots.
Far off though. It's a single shot. None again.
Oh, I'm just hearing it, yeah.
Zombie killing at Ash.
Is that sort of angle, yeah. Chase it if you want.
Nah, I think we sit here for another 10 minutes or so and then that'll probably be.
I'll go and collect some more apples.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you absolute fuck. Full body shudder. Dangerous, this business, collecting apples, Toby. Cheers, Mongo. It'd be funny if a car rolled round the corner and 3 blokes came out of that building. We just both of us sat at different positions.
Really catch him in a crossfire.
Hello, Al. Movement to my right. Oh no. Possible movement to my left. Don't know why I would have heard that. Feet to my left, Toby.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run out over this side. I can look back. See a fucking thing.
Could be somebody ran through. Back behind us.
I think we go up on the train line. You'll be able to see him. See him?
Yep. Where is he?
He is behind us. Near the red barn. I know what he just shot at though. You moving?
Yeah, I'm moving.
Still static. Went past me.
Oh.
I think we probably still go up on the train line. I don't know which way this guy was going, but I saw him come across the road. From left to right as my perspective.
That's probably because this potentially is two people. Because of that person you saw moving left to right killed the person that they shot at.
Was the one that I heard at the thing earlier.
That's the one, and the one, yeah.
He's probably looted him now.
Hmm.
Coming up to the... Ugh, I can't move. Go to the train line.
What up? And then behind you. About 20 meters.
Stop.
Roger.
He ran from that greenhouse across and behind that, the wall there. The dead body's the other side of that wall. We can't see it from here.
Okay. Potentially goes back to that greenhouse.
If he was moving down the road, he'll continue to go on his natural route, I would think. So we should see him going left to right down this road in front of us.
Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe he's decided, because the house is, from that doorway, is not a bad position to get set up to shoot somebody coming down the road. And potentially, he saw you move.
to stop again.
Because it's good from that doorway, so if he's sat in that doorway, it's potentially where he saw it. So the person would be on the end of that wall at Tuffy's. And my position is still behind the house.
Go a bit further, you think, to look round, or?
Yeah.
Shit in the way if we go much further.
Yeah. Number of gaps in the wall, but I don't see.
He's in the store. I've seen him in the store.
Okay. What's the distance to the store?
No more than 200. There's two of them in the store.
Okay, I need to get eyes on. That position.
Looking this way. Out the back of the store. Oh. Dipping backwards and forwards. Going out the front, going left to right.
We're on the perimeter of the wall.
Yep.
Three of them. All greased up.
Behind that
They're
clump
at
of
the
trees.
industrial. They're in,
Yeah, I
in
see.
the... Moving on.
Missed.
Distance?
300 metres I missed. Shot.
Don't see him.
Inside the carnival. They're splitting now.
They're at the back.
Left to right. Back a bit. Go the way they're going, but go back to do it.
Yeah.
One went left apparently.
Well, they'll be charging up here, won't they?
You reckon?
Yeah. Definitely. They'll have clocked. They'll have clocked where that shot. Their shot came from.
Well, let's try and get the left dude then. Go back. Like if we go back and get a position where we can look back on that position where we're at.
Yeah, perfect.
Hey PD. Hello Peg.
Particularly if they did have some eyes on us initially, they'd see us going right.
I actually think they did. They were just cautious.
Yeah.
Anywhere here maybe?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, PD. Might go to that barn. Hard cover. They're splitting.
Do. He may give us eyes down.
No, I'm just thinking they might go to there. The single one might. There's these clump of trees to the left here.
Yep. I've got Overwatch back on the positions where we were at. Basically looking down the train line.
Yeah, I'm looking up there. I don't see anything. They'd have to go in wide. They wouldn't get there yet.
Depends whether one went out, one stayed centre, one went right, one went left, and one on the right could come up, throw it up in the gully. Basically the route we took up.
I was thinking that one of them might have gone into here. These ruins.
Yeah, we've used those. There's a bush in front of there that you can use to look down onto the carnival. Maybe worth a peek.
Lots of fruit down here.
That could be us, though, couldn't it?
See? No one's in this building. Suppressor's got 2 shots.
Got behind us.
I've got a much better view up onto the train line from here, and I see fuck all.
Hmm.
I don't think they pushed.
Okay.
I'm a long way ahead of you now.
You're on the other side of the barns, are you? Okay. Moving into your position. When the barn's behind you.
Could have
That's
gone
the
apart
doors.
once.
Could have gone. Where would they have been going before we interrupted them?
Flash, maybe? Right. They didn't need any gear by the look of it, unless they needed like scraps of ammo.
Yeah, it looked like they'd come straight out of Tissy.
Yeah.
Potentially the three guys who came through the first time, and then the car disappeared on them, so they had to run back.
I'm surprised with the 3 they didn't come pissing up there like you suggested, though.
Yeah, that's kind of because there's 3 of them. I thought they had the numbers to do it. Or at the very least, you know, have 1 or 2 of them come up. Flank out. That's why I was like, you know, you said that one guy flanked left. I was thinking, well, we're pushing to him because he's only 1.
Half expected him to be in those bushes we went to first.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have gone back and tried to get elevation on one of the buildings like Red Tin or the car park.
Essentially. Like, I assumed they knew where the shots came from.
They didn't hear it. They only got sense, really. That's all.
Yeah, moreover, you know, from this position, you can generally just, you know, the train line and a couple of other places is where you'd shoot from, or maybe the apartments. Maybe that's what they did. They thought it was the apartments, so they got that guy who flanked left was flanking up onto the blind side of the building, so they could push to the apartments. They knew the shots were coming this way from this direction because the guy moved to the other side of the wall, other side of the carnival from us.
Well, it's just as well a car didn't come along with those 3 fuckers right behind us.
Yeah.
So at least 2 go left after you shot. I thought I saw 1 go right immediately after you fired. Back and watched. But they could easily be up on the Red Tin then. Or the car park. I didn't realise I could see some of the car park here. Oh, fucking hell, you bastard.
Made me jump.
Made me jump. You didn't have a shot coming on you, did you? I did. I think you're right. I don't know. I guess we disengage, don't we?
Yeah.
Got nothing to go on. And the time's getting on.
It is.
We're building.
Yeah, right, I'm here.
Out this way. Got you a couple of apples first. Yellow.
I am, yeah. Thank you.
See the red tin from here. I just have a quick look back. Out. Nothing on the car park either.
I don't think they hang around too much. I think they're like, yeah, took one shot at us and bug it off. How close were you on your shot?
I don't know. I arranged it too. Went straight for his head and never even saw an impact. Obviously did impact somewhere close because like Scarpa, they just split.
Yeah. Chances are it ranged over his head.
But I don't know because when I look back I thought maybe I should have been 3 for that, so I went to 3. So, you know, maybe it fell short.
But then if it's dusting off short of them, did they hear that shot?
Yeah, I mean, like in that Vibor video that I did where the shot landed between us, I heard it. And I zoomed in for that on the video. It's a fucking shithole of a place to be logging out, this is, dude.
Yeah.
Just pick some trees in here. Okay. Got one. Don't like it. Got it. But I'm using it.
Well.
Hmm?
Well, probably end up when I'm back on Tuesday. I'll probably end up getting a tactical respawn anyway.
That's a very good point. Yeah. So it won't really matter, really.
No. Cool. Well, I will see you later.
See you Tuesday. Catch you later.
Toodaloo. Bye.
Hello. Right, don't forget that tomorrow is the release of the video. If you've got membership, you can watch the video now, and please do leave a comment on it, because it would be great if people come in, watch the video, and loads of members have already commented on the video. That would be wonderful. I'll be back again on Tuesday, but yeah, check the video out. It comes out 4 o'clock tomorrow. Catch you later. Good night.